Hello everybody and welcome back to Farm Sim 22. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight it's time. It is officially time to plant our massive new cotton field. Are you ready? Let's get this party started. Now it is unfortunately raining, so we want to skip past the rain because I don't want to be planting in the rain. Where's the fun in that? The field would be all muddy and everything. It'd be awful. All right. Let's get this going here. We want to speed up time till the rain stops. There we go. Look at that. All right, here you go, Spotlight. I got some food for you, buddy. But I got some work to do. Let's check on everybody else. I think we're good, but I just want to double check. What up, Dewan, Demon, American Maid, Shameless, Rodney? Good to see you guys. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Or had a great weekend, I should say. All right, we got 2 more months until we sell some more sheep. Should have plenty of feed here. Yep, we're good on feed. Beautiful. All right, well, I guess it's time for us to run out here, jump in the John Deere, and get this party started. Look at the size of this planter, man. Well, we're gonna have some fun tonight. Look at this thing. Now that's a planter. All right, so we are going to be planting cotton. Now, what would be our best way to attack this? I would say probably doing a full headlands pass on this side, and then letting the AI go from there. So, let's go ahead and do that. We'll do a couple of passes down this left side, and we'll let the AI take over. Alrighty. Look at the size of this planter, man. Alright, here we go. Turning it on. Lower the seeder. It is going to be a little bit awkward because this field is not straight at all. It's kind of on a slant the whole way, so I want to try to keep our implement all the way to the edge where we can. There we go. I goofed that one up. Dude, what is going on? It's so slow to react that I'm just like all over the place. Doesn't help. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Dude, I'll be honest, articulating tractors are obnoxious when you haven't played them for a while. you haven't used an articulating tractor in a while, it gets kind of crazy. Hey, those brush piles did actually go away when we planted, so that's nice. I'm not worried about those little tiny spots along the edge that we missed. We'll just try to do better next time we plant, but... once we get this going, then we got to go down to the other property and check out our new extension that we need to create. So we got a lot of work to do today. Alright. Now, I said I wasn't worried about it. Yeah, I lied. We're gonna knock it out anyway. Just run this right down the edge here. What up, Alex? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty big planter, not gonna lie. You're not wrong. Let me get to this corner here, get this little dot that we missed. Alright, now let's get to the edge, set the AI up for for success, and then watch them fail. Alright, it's all yours, AI. So the next thing we need to do is we need to grab one of our JCBs. We need to go out and look. We need to actually go up and grab our field creator cultivator, don't we? Which I believe is at the top of the map. Alright, before we go anywhere, is the field creator cultivator in fact up here? Just before we go crazy. Okay, it is. That's what I thought. I was pretty confident it was up there. Yo, Bad Cardiac coming in with the $7 Canadian right off the bat. Thank you so much. Good evening. Appreciate you dropping in. Aaron as well, Abysmal, good to see you. The DB 120 40 row, or 48 row, 36.5 meter working width. Good lord. I forget what ours is. I think ours is like 18.5 working. Something like that. But we're on a standard map. We don't really need like a modded planter. Like none of our fields are going to be big enough to warrant a gigantic planter. Now I do remember us having a gigantic planter on no man's land. So I do know they exist. What up, Thor, Norska? Good to see you guys. I'm doing good. Doing good. Arrow Boy as well. Appreciate you dropping in.
Good evening, everybody. Good to see ya. And how's your night going, Spartan?
But yeah, we're doing good here. Now, the reason I'm bringing this cultivator isn't because we need to cultivate the fields. It's because I want to make the fields as big as possible. Now, we haven't decided what we're going to do with these fields. I don't know what we should do with these fields. We bought 3 new massive fields at the end of the last episode with our money. And oh my god, Thor coming in with $20 bomb with the 20 gifted. Good lord, guys. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are crazy, man. I haven't even had a chance to, like, go down and look at what's going on yet. But thank you guys so much. Glad you guys are having a good weekend. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I don't know if we should do grass. Like, I know part of me wants to do more grass because we have made a lot of money off of it and it's easy. But we have to deal with that 3 times a year. Like, we have to cut it 3 separate times a year and do all the work with that 3 separate times a year. So I'm wondering if it wouldn't be better for us in terms of, like, ease of production to do, like, 1 time per year and just get everything done. So for those of you wondering what we're talking about, we want to go across the tracks over to our other grass plot here, and then we'll make a right turn, go all the way down to the end, and we'll go into our new area that we own. Some sick airtime there. Alright, so this field right across the street is now ours. Like, we own this. Now, it's in a decent spot here up against the road. I probably won't change that. We need to get rid of these trees for sure. So we'll have to bring the old, whatchamacallit out, the old tree begon out. But this property is ours, and the next 2 properties are ours. So all these trees that are in the creek are going to go. But we can extend this field by a little bit. We got a nice little bridge going across, which is something that I didn't know. I don't see it on the map, so I'm happy for that. We got us a nice little way to cross over. But we own this as well. And again, this is another one of those that we can absolutely, like, go extend these fields. Now, this last field, it's got wheat in it, I believe. So we're not going to be able to do anything with it right away. It already should be good to go, and we'll be able to harvest it when it comes up. But this last field is wheat. And then once we're done with this this area here, like, we can add to it, right? When does wheat get harvested? So wheat gets harvested in July. So that won't be too bad. What up, Tuna? Ego? Nate? Bistian? Good to see you guys. Appreciate you all dropping in. We are on the Elm Creek map. Just the stock Elm Creek map. And to show off what we've got in terms of our overall farm. We own all of this land up top. We own these big chunks of land down here. And then we own all of the bottom section of the map so far. These 3 are the ones that we're currently looking at, that we just bought in the last episode. But I wanna extend these a little bit. Now, I don't think I'm gonna extend down into here. I want to build up a little area down here for, like, silage, storage, as well as maybe an equipment shed, that sort of thing, so that we can have equipment close by for all of this stuff. Because we have an equipment shed over here, which takes care of this area here. We have an equipment shed up here, which takes care of this area up here for the most part. We are going to have to drive back and forth for some of the equipment, like when we're doing these 3 fields here. But for the most part, everything I'm trying to keep relatively local. So we're going to look into seeing what we're going to do with this. And like I said, I haven't quite figured out exactly what I want to do just yet. But let's take a look at the corner of the property where we're going to possibly be building. And that will be over here We can cross through here, no problem, I think. Oh, I don't know, that looks steeper than I thought. Oh, God. Yeah, we're fine. Four-wheel drive for the win, baby. Yeah, this area down here looks really, really nice for potentially building. Now, it does slope down towards the edge there. Let's see what we got. So, if it, yeah, it slopes down here a little bit. So maybe if we do anything here, we flatten this out and then use this bottom section. Or do we just skip that altogether and then see if there's a better spot for us to potentially build? I mean, this spot over here could be potential winner. I just like how much room we have here, though. I don't want to be right up against the railroad tracks. Yeah, we don't really have a good spot. What else do we have? We have a spot right here across the road, actually. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. Where's my tractor? Okay, it's up here. Let's take a look at that spot across the road. That might be a good little spot to build up an equipment shed or something. What up, Nate? Ego, good to see you guys. You haven't been here since day 29? Oh, we have put in the work. We have put in the work, my dude. And Bistian is on day 19. Well, I'm glad you're able to drop in. I appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Ego. All right, so according to the thing, we should own this spot right here, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, this spot right here is ours. And I like this spot. This is our area for building right here. Depending on what we're allowed to do with it. McKinley State Park. I mean, how much of this do we own? Like, we own all the way down to the tree here. So we own down to, like, right here. So I think this is actually a better spot for potentially putting stuff. Maybe put it over here on this, see, how much do we own? Yeah, we own a little bit right here. So this might actually be, like, the perfect spot right here to put a building for an equipment shed. So let's look and see what we got in terms of sheds. If we go in here, we've got sheds. Let's go and check things out a little bit. Now, the one that we used on the other end was this thing, I believe, which is pretty massive and not able to be used here. Because we don't own all of that land. Now, something like this looks a little bit nicer. We could absolutely put this in here. But the question is, will our equipment fit in there? I mean, normal tractors and stuff will, but like, will our mowers fit in there? And it's only 80,000 too. $80,000. Remember that whatever the deal is that we end up choosing for this, we need to have something over here. All right. Let's figure out what we're going to do with these fields. All right, so we have these 3 massive fields. Right? 2 of them are ready to be planted now. So what is a cash crop that we should shoot for here? What would be our best bet for cash crop? Our money is going down because I have a hired worker and I have the AI to buy fertilizer and seed. Hmm. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? What should we do with it? What up, Jess? Welcome. I kind of want to not do another grass field. I'll be real honest. Like, we've been doing grass since the beginning. We've got so much grass already. Like, we have so much grass. If we look, this is grass, this is grass, this is grass, this is all grass. Like, I kind of want to do something that's not grass. So if we're gonna go ahead and make these, this one will eventually join it. It's currently wheat, so we have to wait for it to be harvested in July before we can add it to these. Well, I mean, this will all be one big field, obviously. We have a natural barrier here that we can't really encroach on too much. So we kind of stuck with this field here being kind of awkward. But if we're able to build here, then getting rid of this, adding a little bit extra down here, would give us a little bit more yield off of this land in general. I mean, do we just go soybeans? Like, I feel like we could just add it to our soybean collection, but I mean, man, I'm torn. All cotton, canola, sugarcane, sugar beets, potatoes are all big for the profit. Yeah, probably sugarcane, sugar beets, and potatoes is the working width at which we do it. Do we try it? You know what? I'm down. Let's plant potatoes over here. When does potatoes get planted? Let's just look. I've never planted potatoes ever. Like, I'm down to try it. It takes specialized equipment to do it. We could go with the cotton because we're going to be buying the cotton thing anyway. We got a gigantic cotton field, so I think that should be okay. But let's just look at potatoes and see when potatoes get planted here. So potatoes are plantable right now, which is kind of perfect. All right. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and we'll go through and extend this field. And because of that, we don't actually have to build anything here because we'll have the equipment. Well, we probably will end up putting our potato equipment in here, come to think of it. But that might dictate what we're able to use too. So, all right, let's go ahead and pull this out. Again, I don't plan on going too crazy with, well, I mean, we could probably get a little bit closer to that side, couldn't we? Like, if we... I've decided we'll do some potatoes. Just as a homage to the previous series where we started with potatoes, realized how problematic that was about to be. Alright, so... we kind of want to go, like, here. Allow the creative fields. Drop that down. And we'll just go along the highway here. Yo, Jess, coming in with the $5 too. Thank you guys so much, man. Start a Spartan clothing line. So what did you call your clothing line, Jess? Did you go with my suggestion of MRI? Magnificent, radiant, intelligent? What up, Jamie? How's it going? Sugarcane? All right. All right, let's see what the difference between sugarcane is. Like, this will be one of the most obnoxious crops that we end up doing, right? Either way you look at it, whether it's sugarcane or potatoes, it's going to be one of the most obnoxious things we do.
Are planted every day in legends, normally on the routine.
Get this freaking sign out my field here. All right, before we go down this corner, let's go ahead and drop this. Actually, we don't need to drop that. We can just shut her off. Come back over here, grab the other JCB, pick up the tree be gone, and start yeeting trees. What up, DJ? Welcome to the stream as well. Time to pick up our tree be gone. You guys know the deal. It's time to yeet some trees. People think it's funny to plant these trees right along the edge of the train tracks without examining the consequences of their action. Namely, that it gets in my way. Whee! Look at the air time on that one. That was a good one. All right, so as has been the case for this entire playthrough, we're going to clear the side of the creek that we have, or that we own. And then, obviously, the one that goes between the two properties over there, we'll have to do the old-fashioned way, which is clear all of them, because we own all the property there. All right, here we go. Boop. We can get rid of all this crap. I feel like this thing is revving awful high to be running one implement. Like, that is a very high RPM for this tractor. AI worker has completed their task already? Nah, that can't be. All right, let's see what you got. Oh, you got stuck on a stupid car. Shocker. And because that car won't move, you quit your job. All right, let the AI get back to work over there on our giant cotton field. We'll get back to work and get rid of all these trees. I'm sure the railroad appreciates us getting rid of all these freaking trees. Think of how much work we're saving them. Got a water outlet here. Drain, looks like. Maybe septic. I don't know what it would be a septic for. What in the world? Oh, it's a tree. That's a dead tree. All right, so we'll go down this side of the creek. It's a pretty steep creek, I'll be honest. I like the willow though. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Got another, it's like a dam here. I don't know what that dam would be for. Doesn't take us too long to clear everything. Now what? Oh my god. They keep hiding all these freaking like utility boxes and stuff. Ain't no wonder people run them over. Little baby tree just got yeeted. More. Dude, why are these like little like dams across here? Like I don't understand that. This is a tiny little waterway. Maybe somebody can explain that. 'Cause where I'm from, that doesn't exist. Like we don't do that. I'm assuming, and you know, emphasis on the assuming part. I'm assuming it has something to do with stopping like debris and stuff from coming down through and clogging up the waterway or clogging up the culverts. So it's there to like stop like tree limbs and stuff like that. Could be wrong. But that would be my assumption. Darn brush hide these little things sticking up. Also, I don't understand why there's so many like septic outlets here. Like, that's what it looks like to me, is a septic outlet. Boy, that's annoying. You have a 3-day weekend? Nice. Oh yeah, Labor Day. Forgot about that. Alright, now we can jump across the creek and go the other direction. This little tree here. munching away the trees. All your trees will belong to me. As I say, like, those are definitely like septic outlets. Like, at least that's what they look like. Maybe it's wastewater, whatever you want to call it. But it definitely looks like a septic outlet. But we're like in town, so there wouldn't be that many people left over with needing septics. This is farmland, so that doesn't make sense to have that many septics like already in the ground on farmland, you know what I mean? Usually you put in a septic, like if you have no access to city sewer, and like you're putting up a house. Like you don't just put septics in or whatever just randomly or preemptively. Just munching on the trees. What would you think of me if you came up and saw me munching on the trees? Think how much work this has saved us throughout the course of this playthrough when it comes to like cutting these trees up and hauling them in and not getting anything money-wise out of them. Because you wouldn't get anything out of these trees. They're not worth any money. Which is why I'm just munching them out. I will munch these trees down too. Look how nice that looks now. Not all the junk blocking our view. Only thing I would like is if the Tree Be Gone got updated to be able to get rid of bushes too. Beautiful. Now we go over here and do the same thing with these. Yo, Awesome coming in and dropping his resub. Or no, Gifting 5 membership. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for you crazy folks out there, man. Y'all are nuts. Like, I can get a mulcher and knock these out, but the problem is the mulcher has the added benefit of turning the ground into, like, farmable land. And that ain't what we about. I don't want to be able to farm it, I just want it gone. I want it to be nice and uniform. Honestly, I could leave the rest of these, but I'm not going to. Be gone, foul beast! You two, you thought you were getting out of this? You don't get out of this, sunshine. One more to go. Be gone! Alright, look at that. We have cleared all the trees. It's a beautiful thing, man. I see a tree. Never mind. It was a phantom tree. What up, Edward? How's it going? The Crack, good to see you. I'm sorry. What are we talking about? What up, Reed? How's it going? One and only AFK. What up? What did I miss? Deforestation, what about the deer? I think the deer will find my farmland much more suitable to their liking. If we're just being honest. You know what? I might as well go right down the train tracks. I can't see a single way that this could ever go horribly wrong. Uh-oh. I mean, we're doing 43 miles an hour. I don't think the train's going that fast. Then why are you looking back, Spartan? Because... What are you doing over here? Oh, hell no. You fucking idiot! Oh my god, I hate this fucking AI in this game. No fucking chance. Oh my god, I hate you. You're lucky you're already out of the fucking... Oh my god. I'ma lose it. I'ma lose it. Somebody gonna have to stop. I'ma strangle that motherfucker. I'ma strangle him. Y'all hold me back. Hold me back. I'm gonna strangle somebody. I'm going to jail. Oh my god, that man just went over my goddamn wheat field with fucking cotton. Ah! How? How did they fuck it up? How did they fuck that up? They had one job. Look at him. Oh my god. I am pissed. I am actually fucking pissed. You're lucky I got a giant wheat field down there, because I'm telling you what, I would... I hate the AI in this game. Have I said that? Well, we might as well finish planting this as cotton now. God dang it. Unbelievable. Dude, why is the AI so stupid? Like, it's already planted, man. Why the fuck are you replanting the field that's already planted? Well, that's a new thing that we're gonna have to deal with. Oh man, I'm livid. I am actually fucking livid right now. Unreal. real. Dude, I cannot believe how stupid the AI is in this game. I think that's all of the wheat that was on this side. Yo, Capri coming up with the 10 pounds. Thank you guys so much, man. Oh, dude, will we ever have AI that isn't just complete morons? Is that a thing? I really hope the AI is better in the next game. I don't know how much longer I can deal with these morons. Just completely destroyed my wheat field. Months of labor went into this wheat. It just ruined it in the span of a couple of minutes. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Go over here and double check our field. Fix anything that the AI screwed up over here. It actually doesn't look too bad. I can definitely see one bald spot where they didn't plant. Oh man. That is absurd. Excuse me? You want to plant that for me? Thank you. All right, let's go down this left side. All right, so for future reference, we have to separate the left side of the field too, or the right side, depending on which side I'm starting on. Lord have mercy. Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? Oh, brother. I should have known. I should have known it was too easy. And now to screw everybody's OCD up. You'll never be able to not see it. Alright, is there any other spots that we need to know about? I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright. Folder up. Let's see what we got to do in order to plant and deal with like sugar cane or something else. All right, I'll put it to a vote. Sugar cane, potatoes. Let me make a poll real quick. Add an option. Sugar cane, potatoes, or sugar beets. Start it. All right, the poll is up. The poll is up. I know, Uncle Breda, they're way too much work, but why not? Why not add something that's going to drive us absolutely bonkers? You know? Also, I am not parking this thing inside that building. I know I can, but I don't feel like it, so we're just going to park this out here. It's not going to hurt it to be out in the weather. Now, the next question is, depending on what you guys pick, no, don't sell. If we look at, I think we need a spader to do. Prepares fields, it can be used instead of a plow. Okay, maybe that's not what I was thinking of. Alright, so this would allow us to do, the one that we're running is this one. It allows us to do sugar beets with this particular planter. Where's our potatoes? Is that under cedars? I don't see potatoes. Potatoes is it's its own thing, isn't it? Oh, potatoes. That is a harvester. Wait, where's the planter? This is a planter? Oh, tell me this isn't the only planter that plants taters. Oh, brother. Is it under potato technology? Let me see if I can find potato technology. Vegetable technology. Okay. We got beets, radishes, carrots, and parsnips that we can do with these. So that's what the fancy stuff there is. Sugarcane technology. These are planters. Oh, brother. Oh, y'all trying to kill me. Y'all actually trying to kill me. Potato technology. What do we got? It's got to be a better planter, right? All right, so this one is $129,000. Sing the potato song from Lord of the Rings. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Honestly, I don't even know that. What up, Kabuki? How's it going? Oh, brother. Why is sugarcane winning? Why is sugarcane winning? Dude, it's got no working with at all. Two meter working with on a planter. Like, that's the best planter we can get for it. Look at this big old contraption for sugarcane. And yet, it's got just a 2-meter working width. Oh, dear Lord, don't make me do this. Anything but sugarcane. Come on, guys. Give me some potatoes. Didn't we say we were going to farm potatoes? I think we said we were going to farm potatoes. You know, I might just go ahead and overrule y'all on this one. I am not doing 2 meters working width. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Not on that big of a field, too. Like, that's crazy. Oh, my God. What are y'all trying to do to me? What is the price? All right, if we just look. We got taters. Taters are capable of being sold for up to $394 per 1,000 liters. Sugar beets get sold for $279 per 1,000 liters. And sugar beet cut, $379. Okay. Sugarcane, $235. It's even worse. Sugarcane is even worse than potatoes and stuff. Oh no. Why would you ever want to do sugarcane? Sugarcane regrows so you don't need to reseed it. Okay, well that's one thing. All right, I got you.
Potato song, musical note, from Lord of the Rings. Boil em, mash em, stick em in a stew.
Dude, but so bad, man. Oh. So, that's actually a good argument right off the bat. Oh, man. Y'all actually crazy. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Yo, Carson, thank you for the $5 as well. Much love, my dude. Oh, sugar beets, man. Or sugar cane. Oh, brother. You already pre-ordered it? Nice. I'm excited to the extent that I don't get too excited. Oh, man. A 2-row billet planter. I mean, if we only have to plant it once, it makes sense that we would just simply rent this, right? We wouldn't buy it. But is this the only sugarcane harvester, though? Because this literally harvests a single row of crop. Like, look at that. Come on, man. There's got to be another way. Let's look at forage harvester. Because that kind of looked like it had a forage harvester sort of deal. Right? Oh, no. It doesn't work at all. Well. Oh, wait. We have a sugarcane harvester here. It does not have... Let's take a look at this thing. Whoo! Look at this thing. It's got a 2-meter working width. That is a fancy-ass machine, man. But it looks like it pulls a trailer, question mark? Like, how does this work? I'm so confused. Boy, this is going to be a pain in our neck, man. That is $349,000 for this thing. Look at the price for processed sugar. All right, let's look at the price for processed sugar. Sugar. Ah, honey, honey. You are my candy girl. Did I miss it? I see flour. Ah, sugar. Whoa, honey, honey. All right, it must have been further down. You are my candy girl. Is there actually sugar here, or are you guys lying to me? Like, what the hell? I think you guys are lying. See chocolate. Cereal, honey. Oh, there it is. Sugar. $945 is all? Boy, y'all got me busted up on something. Oh my Lanta. Let's look at the construction. How much is the sugar mill? You guys are talking about a sugar mill. Alright, here's the sugar mill. It is $80,000. It takes either cut sugar beets, sugar cane, or regular sugar beets. There's a mod to use a normal harvester to harvest sugar cane. You have to follow the normal harvester and make sure it dumps it. Sugar cane is a two-person job. Well, we're not a sugar cane then. I mean, we could make the AI do the harvesting, and then we would follow it with the trailer. I guess. Brother. I don't know if I want to do this.
There is a mod to use a normal harvester to harvest sugarcane. You have to follow the normal harvester and make sure it dumps it.
Oh, man. What have you guys got me into? Alright. Are we doing this sugarcane or are we going to do potatoes? Man. That's rough. Sugarcane technology. Alright, so we need a planter. We'll look at that. Alright, what about our other trailer? We had the Super Bee trailers. Does that at least work with sugar beets? Or sugarcane, it does not. So yeah, that is not going to work. We would have to buy a separate trailer specifically for sugar beet or sugarcane. What up, Unknown? Appreciate you dropping in. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna save real quick. Let's look at the mod hub for sugarcane and see what's out there. Let's see what's on the mod hub for sugarcane and see what we can do. So we want sugarcane technology. All right, so. What is this? This is a sprayer. I don't need that. Each forage harvester can also chop sugarcane. Alright, so this would allow us to use the forage harvester for sugarcane, which would make it a lot nicer for us. So we would be able to harvest using a forage harvester, which can pull a trailer, as you can see. You can pull a trailer with it. Nine meters working with, which is a heck of a lot better than 2. I can handle that. That's probably what we're going to go with, but let's see what else is out here. Alright, it doesn't really look like this is any different than the one that's already in game, other than you can change the color. Okay. This can hold 48,000 liters of sugarcane. So that sounds like something we would want. Potentially. This can plant any of them, whether potatoes or sugarcane. This has a 6 meter working with instead of 2. Well, that is a goofy looking piece of equipment too. This is a 1.6 meter. What is this? This is a planter that can plant, what is the width? Working width of 3 meters to 11 meters. Oh, okay. You can do an 11 meter working width on this thing? I mean, that seems like a good idea. To me. So we have a planter and we have our way to harvest. Which just seems like a good idea. So I guess we do this. Install it. We'll do some sugarcane. I'll see what we can do with it. We're going to need this trailer to pull behind our forage harvester. And then we will have this particular planter as well. I just hope we can afford this stuff, man. Alright. Let's get back in here, and we'll have to turn all these on that we just added, so let's find them real quick. We got this one. Let's go ahead and turn that on. We've got... there's the Estrella 32 meter working width. I think is the one that you guys... And there's the Great Plains. These are the two planters that I think that are the biggest. One's a cedar, one's a planter, if I remember correctly. But anyway, what were we doing? Sugarcane stuff, right? Sugarcane stuff. Where's my sugarcane stuff that I just brought in? Just looking for the sugarcane stuff. Okay, there's the there's the trailer, there's the planter. So that is the planter, the trailer, and the actual harvester mod. So I think we're good. Right? I think we're good. Alright. Let's start her back up and see what this is going to cost me. You don't think that the forage harvester can pull that trailer? I mean... I saw the forage harvester pulling a trailer. I'm hoping it can pull that trailer. Different coupling? Okay. Well, we'll look. All right. We got time to check it out, right? Alright, so, if we go in here, we should be able to look at our forage harvesters. And, we're going to want something, like, I don't know what the difference between these is, other than internal tank volume. And it looks like this Krone would have the highest, and is ridiculous in terms of its size. Like, that's 1,000 or 1,100 horsepower, which is absurd. It only gets six liters. So I mean, that would be our most powerful machine on the thing, but that is expensive, man. Let's go cheap here. Let's go with the Kloss. 600 horsepower. Let's look at the back here. The back, it appears to have a place for a pin coupler. Okay, so I see a pin coupler. So what we want to look at now would be trailers. Okay, it's not there. I think it's under sugarcane technology, isn't it? Yeah, that'd be this planter we're gonna need. So let's go ahead and grab that. That's $52,000. That actually ain't that bad. Additional fertilizer tanks. I mean, sure. Let's go with 600 liters of tanks. Wheel brand, we don't really care about. Wheel setup, standard 2, standard 3. Holy mother of God, we're getting some like monster truck tires on this thing. I kind of want those. It doesn't cost us anything. Headlights. Wait, does this thing don't drive on its own, right? I kind of like the square or the boxy headlights here. Cabin seat arm supports. Why do we need arm supports? I mean, yes, as somebody who operates heavy equipment, that seems like a good idea. I can't... Does this thing run itself? Like, I don't understand. Like, why would you... No, it's got to be poled, right? Like, it's got hydraulics and stuff on the front. 3-point hitch. Glass color. I can tint the windows. Oh, we got to go with the tinted windows then. Work area, original 3 meters. Unrealistic width, 6 meters. I mean, we're going 11. We're going straight to 11. Turn that bitch up to 11. Rear lights. I mean, might as well throw those on too. Gotta have lights on there if we have to pull this thing down the highway. Main color, I'll be honest, I kind of like the orange. I ain't gonna lie, that orange with the black, it looks pretty good. So I think we keep that. So that is $53,000 down the drain. Alright, so now we've done that. Wait, did we just... Oh my God, did I just grab the wrong one? This is automated? What is this one? I grabbed the wrong one, didn't I? Son of a biscuit eater. I think I grabbed the wrong one. I think I want the automated one. It still works? Okay. Alright. If it still works, I'm not going to worry about it, but... What is this? Easy discharge. Okay, so this is our brand new one. Wheel setup. Get some chunky old wheels on here, potentially. Kind of like these, to be honest. Some big old chonker wheels. Water reservoir. For what? What do we need a water reservoir for? I'm so confused. Like, what, am I going to hook up a hose to it and spray it out? Like, I don't understand. I mean, it's $10. I guess I'll throw it on there. I don't know what it would be used for, but why not? Maybe it's just for people working in the fields. They can get out, they can fill up their jug or whatever, their water jug. Template version. The TAC 21,000. I mean, what's the difference between a 21 and a 22,000? It's about 1,000. Box left stickers. What am I even looking? Oh, okay, so it changes things. We'll just leave it as is, I guess. Front and right, I mean, I'm not worried about that. Header stickers, I ain't worried about that. Rear lights, I mean, as long as you got lights, I don't really care. Okay, that's just changing those. Auxiliary unloading lights, yeah, we'll get those. Gotta have extra lights. Main color, I mean, we'll keep it orange. Water reservoir, we'll keep that silver or stainless or whatever you want to call it. Rim color, though, we'll go with the black. Want to keep it... go black chrome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at those sexy rims. All right. Let's buy this sucker. Yeah, actually, didn't we just say that this is not going to work with the forage harvester? Because that is a ball hitch, and we need a pin hitch. Well, is there a trailer? Hold that thought. Is there a trailer that works with sugarcane that has the pin hitch? Like, that has the pin hitch. So this would technically work. But it only holds 20,000 liters of sugarcane. So I would have to unload this a lot, probably, if I had to guess. Need a tractor to pull it. I mean, we could pull it with a tractor. You're not wrong. But that's still... I mean, this trailer here has 28,000 capacity and has... That's a ball hitch, too. I was hoping that the forage harvester would be able to pull the trailer, man. Not gonna lie. I still don't know what the difference is. I get this one just says easy discharge. So, I don't know. I guess we'll go with this. Alright. Back to what we were doing. We'll get those big old chonkers on there. Get the water reservoir. Throw the TAC 22,000 on there because we can. I'm not worried about stickers. Not changing the lights. We will have the auxiliary lights on there. And then we change the rim color to the black chrome. There we go. And buy it. We'll just have to pull it with a tractor, I guess. I guess we'll have to pull it with a tractor, man. It's just frustrating. But that's 48,000 liters. That's more than double, well, almost double the capacity of the original trailers that we can use. All right, so we've got a planter. We've got a hauling trailer. Now we got to get the forage harvester and header. So, forage harvesters. Now, does it matter? Like, it's showing that it can be sugarcane now, so that's good. So, I should be able to use any of these. And I guess we just go with this thing. This thing looks kind of cool. I don't think it really matters. Yo, Jess coming in with the $10. That forage header only works with specific machine. Go to the mods and click customize for the sugarcane header. All right, I'll check. I'll check. Thank you for the heads up. We were about to waste money. But thank you so much. Let's look at the different headers. So, forage harvester headers. We want a good wide header if we can. So this is a specific X-Collect 900 sugarcane. It's $120,000, which is steep. Comes with a 9-meter working width, though. And I'm assuming that only works with the Krone, which costs us $500,000. Which is a bit absurd. Now, the other thing that we could look at... Never mind. Yep. Alright, well, it looks like this is the only one that we got.
Spartan, that 4-inch header only works with specific machine. Go to the mods and click customize for the sugarcane header. It will show which harvester it's compatible with.
Yeah, it's only going to be the Big X. Oh, this is an expensive endeavor. This better pay off, Jess. That's all I'm saying. It better pay off. Lord have mercy, this is an expensive thing. Alright, we'll just leave it regular chrome colors, I guess. Actually, I'm going to make this the black. Yeah, get me some black up in here. We'll leave this the chrome green. Alright, buy this thing. Woo, we're gonna be broke. We're gonna be broke. We are gonna be broke. Alright, well, we gotta get this big old Big X 1180. Which is kind of a lie, because it's only got 1156 horsepower, but, you know, close enough. Do we go wide? I don't need wide tires on this thing. Pipe is a standard pipe. I mean, we can't pull it anyway. I guess we go with the long pipe because we can. I don't know if that necessarily is needed. But that would allow us to be a little bit further away from the machine. In theory. So I guess we go with that. Alright. $516,000 down the drain. Whew. Golly, Jess. This is an expensive endeavor. It better pay off. Lease it. Oh, yeah. Now you guys say lease it. You know I don't read chat. You know I don't read chat. Well, we're broke. But we own all the machines. So there's that. Good Lord. Oh, look. We're inside the planter. Yeah. Alright, well, we're going to have to bring something over to haul that. Let's pick this thing up. Look in here. Look how, like, not nice it is in here. I'm sorry. For the amount of money that I just spent on this, there should be, like, all kinds of, like, niceness in here. I'm not getting the sense of niceness that I require. Oh, and it's got a wimpy horn. Why not? Just add insult to injury, why don't you? Look at that. Let's see this thing unfold, shall we? Alright. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. That'll be a nice little header for us. And it gets very compact, which is nice. Little transformer action. I will check just to see, but yeah, I'm pretty confident this is not going to fit with this at all. Because we have a pin. Oh, it totally works! It totally works! Oh, that's great. I didn't think that was going to fit. We'll take it. All right. We'll get this over to there. We'll have to come back for the other thing. It's like dealing with an athlete who spends money. Hey, I'm sorry that y'all are the ones that talked me into doing this. And you know that I own my equipment. I don't like to lease. So I just buy it. We had the money. We got it. We got $240,000 in the bank. We'll be fine. I mean, all of this stuff is going to have to be parked over here for the time being, though. Let's go ahead and park this out this direction. Damn, that thing sounded pretty sick. nice little air leak after you disconnect the hoses, even though the hoses didn't appear to be connected to begin with. This can be parked inside for now. Assuming we can fit in there. That ain't a problem. We can absolutely fit in there. Plus, this thing has a pretty good turning rate. Welcome to the fleet. Oh god, ran into my power washer. Alright, so we now are the proud owners of a forage harvester. We have got some machines now, don't we? Alright, let's pull out this crone, or this JCB, since it's here and it's done with its task. We still got to get over there and, like, finish, like, creating that field that we're going to be planting all this in anyway. You don't buy hookers, you rent them. I don't deal with hookers, so I mean, there's that. Just saying. I ain't judging, but I'm just saying I've never once been with a hooker. Never had to. I've never had to pay for sex. Just saying. All right. So, we need fertilizer. Which fertilizer do you take? You take dry fertilizer. All right. And we're going to need a little bit of it. So let me see. All right. So, we need dry fertilizer. So we'll get, like, I don't know. I guess we'll pull out 4 bags of that. And then I think you actually have to buy, like, sugarcane pallets. Like, I think it's like trees. Right? So, like, when we go to do this, I think we have to go to pallets and go to sugarcane. That's tree saplings. Tree saplings. Vegetables plank. Mineral feed, seeds, tree saplings, sugarcane. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. All right. Well, I don't know how much we're going to need, but this is going to get real old real fast, if I had to guess. How much does this thing hold? Ah, heck. Buy a box. How much does 1 box of sugarcane get me? Question. I don't know what I'm doing. We gotta lower it? I mean, that makes sense, if I'm being honest. Ah, there we go. Okay, how much does that give us? That is 2,000 liters, and that is gonna give us very little sugarcane. We can put a lot of sugarcane in this thing. Holy mother of God. Okay, well, in that case, that's 8%. Dude, how far does sugarcane go? Like, I feel like... Like, I don't know how much... Yeah, it definitely holds a lot. You're not wrong. And since you can only buy it one pallet at a time, it's kind of silly. We're gonna have to fill up a lot of fertilizer on this thing if I had to guess. I guess when we have the AI do this, they'll be auto-buying fertilizer, so... Well, that was 4 plus the first one, so this is 5 total. And we're at 40%. Oh my Lanta. Alright, well... Shoot. Okay, sugarcane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 should be enough. Right? Surely 6 will be plenty. Because I want to, I don't know, because I want to fill it up at the moment. It's $380 per pallet. It's not like it's the most expensive thing. It's not cheap by any stretch. But I also kind of want to see the sugarcane in the thing, you know? Plus, we may end up just going ahead and doing the planting and stuff ourselves. First time, you know. In the future, maybe we let the AI take over. But I don't see anything wrong with doing it ourselves for the first time. Yeah, at least we have an 11 meter working width with this thing, so there's that. All right, so another pallet. All right, so we had 5 plus 6, so that'd be 11. So it takes 12 pallets to fill this thing up. 12 pallets to fill this thing up. That is a lot of sugar cane. All right, let's get this thing over to the field. Our JCB is actually struggling a bit to pull this thing. It's so heavy. But it does look good, though, don't it? Oh, lift. There we go. That helped. All right, we don't want to turn in this one. We want to turn in the next one. Oh, Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz? With that big old like cockpit on that trailer, kind of reminds me of a tractor pull sled. You know what I mean? Ah! Oh God! I wasn't looking. I was looking at the chat. See what happens when I look at chat, guys? It's your fault. It's always your fault. Never forget that. One day we'll own all that too. Every time I look at chat, I crash. Every time. All right, let's set this thing. I like how the sign is back in my field again. Get the sign out of my field! Calling the law. Be like, hey, tell the state they put this freaking sign back in my area one more time. I'm gonna run a bulldozer through their municipal building. Martin, that's not funny. It's funny to me. Next. Alright, let's go straight down. And then we will stop right about here. Yeah, that seems good. We'll put it right about there. Get rid of a lot of these bushes, ain't we? Alright, let's go ahead and turn in here. I'm sure this won't cause me major problems while we're using AI at all. What up, Lucky? Welcome. Jacob as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Daniel, welcome. Apologize to everybody if I haven't been keeping up with chat. Y'all do know I get a little carried away sometimes and I forget to read. It do be like that sometimes. Just trying to get the absolute maximum that we can out of this field. I think this will probably be a good spot to go ahead and loop her around. Have I ever thought about doing a multiplayer FS22 stream? I mean, I know a lot of y'all have been thinking about it, but I haven't decided to do anything. Like, in order to do multiplayer, I would kind of need to set up like a full server. Like, it's not just as simple as just straight up one night jumping on and having a multiplayer stream going. Beautiful. Alright, so we did the outside edge of the field. Now let's go back and get the rest of it. Grapes, sugar cane, all you need is apples. And I will be just like you. Except I am not making the big money as an MRI tech. All that moolah. But yeah, if it was just as simple as just logging in and playing multiplayer with a bunch of you guys, it wouldn't be so bad. But the overall is, like, at the end of the day, you got to set up a server, otherwise people will be lagging like crazy, and even then people tend to lag pretty bad depending on where they're at. And then with a server means I gotta like set everything up on the server, plus I gotta have like the monthly that it costs for a server, which usually isn't too bad. The monthly cost to rent a server for games isn't too bad usually. But it is a lot to set up. Not saying we won't do it at some point, but I probably, if we do end up doing something like that, it'll probably be on the next game rather than this one. Because we do have to get through this playthrough, or at least try to get as far as we can before the next game comes out on this playthrough. All right, Jess, quick question. How much schooling did you need to go to be an MRI tech? Like, say somebody wanted to be an MRI tech. Like, what would be the amount of schooling required? I would assume that it's like 5 years minimum. All right, this field has been officially made. And it is quite a bit bigger than it was previously. So that's good. Let's head over to the next field. And we'll do the little bit with this field. Now, obviously, we'll end up needing to do more later on. I think the safest way would be to start down there and just come this direction, huh? Now, obviously, once the wheat gets harvested over there, which that should be enough wheat to last our chickens forever. Like, the amount of wheat that we're going to get off that field, as big as that field is, that's going to last our chickens quite a while. We'll just go down here, set this thing down, and then just turn this thing around. Keep it somewhat close, but not too close to the creek. I don't like this lump, I'll be real honest. Hold that thought. There is a lump right in front of us. It's gotta go. Landscape. Level, please. Let's go with this. So something along those lines. And then we can soften the edge over here a little bit. Just don't want the lump. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Better than it was anyway. There was just a big lump there for no reason. Oh, that is a big drop off though right there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Again, the changes to this field aren't too crazy. Just trying to maximize our surface area if we can. Bought the property, we want to get as much off of it at each harvest as we can. But again, I'm not going to get too crazy close to the railroad tracks either. So I'm thinking we go ahead and turn it in here. Bring it right down through here. That'll get rid of a lot of these bushes too, which is great. Captain Kelleher, I don't stream Legends that much. I stream the same that I usually do, which is one time a week, my brother. One time a week. That's what I've been streaming Legends for years. Occasionally I drop in and I stream it again. But most of the time it's one day a week that I stream Legends. But I literally post a video on it almost 7 days a week. So, you know, that might have something to do with why I don't stream it as much. Because I'm playing it and I'm uploading videos on it all the time. I do appreciate you dropping in. But, yeah, it's just... I mean, when you play a game every single day and you upload a video on it every single day, I don't also want to stream that game every single day. Especially it being a competitive game that like drives me crazy half the time. What up, Alex? How's it going? Did I see your, you have an associate's degree? Okay. As an RTR. I'm assuming that's radio technician, question mark? And 1 year of OJT for MRI. 3 years? Alright, that's not as bad as I thought. It's not as bad as I thought. I mean, I'm not going back to college, but, you know. I feel like if you were to work in a hospital, that'd be one of those jobs that would be probably one of the best ones in terms of overall, like, work. Because, like, when you go to, like, CT or MRI and stuff, it's usually pretty quick, you know? People go in and out pretty quickly. Oh, God. There's a branch. No! There's a branch! We missed a spot. Yeah, and it's like I said, like I stream it one day a week, which is what my schedule for streaming Legends has been since I've moved into town, since I actually have been able to stream the game. But I still post a video on it every single day, usually close to 7 days a week. Here lately, I've been kind of taking a day off on the weekends, but 6 to 7 days a week, I'm posting a video on Legends every day at noon, and then. I'm also going through and streaming it once a week. Plus, I like to play other things, you know? Sometimes it's nice to get out and play other things. Instead of playing the same game all the time and getting burnt out on it, you know? Alright, we're not going to speak of this any longer. Can I pick this up? See, I don't want to put it over here because that's going to be where I end up anyway. We'll just dispose of it right here. This seems like a good spot. I can't think of any way that that could ever go wrong. Like that would ever stop a train. A train would roll right over that and not even care. What's my favorite ship to play? I feel like I answer the same 2 questions every time somebody asks about World of Warships. My favorite ship to play is probably going to be my Iowas. Iowas or Kansas. I love a lot of different ships in the game, but that'd probably be where I get down to. Like, my favorite ship of all time is definitely going to be the Iowa class. Just take your pick. I don't really have a personal favorite of the Iowas, but they're all fantastic. They're all beautiful ships. Love them. But yeah, if you're talking in game, like what is my favorites to play? I love my Iowas. Still my most played ship of all time. But I also love the Kansas. I do love the legendary battleships too, but I don't play them nearly as much. Because I personally don't play a lot of legendary tier. Alright, well, that is this field wrapped up. So, we can take this back down to the other property. And start the planting. Now, obviously, once the wheat gets harvested, we'll have to leave that field for the next year's sugarcane. What are teammates for on World of Warships? Good question. Cannon fodder. I do like this little pond that they got here, I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty cute. Look like a good place to go fishing or swimming. Or both. Your title is BSRS RTRMR. Good Lord. That is just a list of qualifications, isn't it? When it comes down to it. Like, good God. Spartan loves the Bismarck? Yeah, totally. You got me. You got me. Best ship of all time, right, guys? Best ship of all time, the mighty Bismarck. I saw somebody post a thing today on Facebook group where they were talking about the Tirpitz, and they were like, "Oh, look, the Tirpitz. Here's the fjords before the Tirpitz, and here's the fjords after the Tirpitz." And I literally wanted to comment. I was like, "Yeah, well, this is a German battleship in its natural environment at the bottom of the ocean." But I was nice and I didn't comment. I wanted to. Name one German battleship that wasn't sent to the bottom of the ocean. Go ahead. I'll wait. Graf Spee wasn't a battleship. I know they nicknamed it a pocket battleship, but it wasn't a battleship. It was a cruiser with low caliber battleship guns. All right, let's go plant, shall we? It's sugarcane planting time, folks. Are we ready? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Oh yeah, we gotta buy our information. Remember? We gotta do that too. So let's go ahead and purchase our soil information. Forgot about that. All right, so we want to purchase our soil information for this field. $15,000! Lord have mercy. Wait, it's done. 69? I just realized we bought field 69. Nice. All right, purchase. 8,000. Good Lord, it's expensive. But we did it. Talk about maximizing your area to work in. Like, look how little area that we aren't using of this plot. Like, we've almost used the entire plot. Like, that's awesome. Maximize the surface area. Alright, let's see what we can do with this thing. I don't know the best way to do this, so I figure probably start here and just work our way down. So we are going to unfold the cedar. Oh, damn. Alright, and then we are going to turn on the cedar. Okay, and then we are going to lower the cedar. Yeah, that's not weird at all. Also, it totally looks like it's planting next to me in the grass somehow. It shouldn't be, but it sure looks like it is. Also, it's not using as much fertilizer as I thought it would be. So there's at least that. Do you know how long this would take if we didn't do it this way? Because it's still going to take a minute. make no mistake about it. Even with an 11 meter working width, it's still going to take a minute. The row crop texture, though, is certainly something, especially when you're going against it. I think that's either a shadow or something. I don't know. I think it's the light, actually. Holy mother of God, this is going to take a while. Can you imagine doing this with a 2 meter working width? Like, we're going to get this done 5 times faster than you would normally be able to get it done. Almost 6 times faster. Like, if they were doing an unrealistic version like this, why can't they make it bigger? Why not just go full in? Also, I just realized we're already almost halfway empty. We are going to be going through a lot of sugarcane to plant this. Alright, so I think when we turn this corner, we should be good to go ahead and let AI take over from here. Get her all squared up. Field not owned. What do you mean, field not owned? We totally own this. You're on crack, AI. All right, now it's working. Beautiful. Also, that one spot is going to trigger us. Swing it around town. Swing it around town. Get rid of that. Let's go ahead and do the, oh yeah, look at that. It is pretty satisfying, that texture, I ain't gonna lie. How it's so like perfectly straight rows like that. Pretty satisfying. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Good thing we got four-wheel drive. See what it looks like from inside. Is that a hydraulic fan? Like, what is that? Looks like a freaking hydraulic fan. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I have never seen a hydraulic fan before. I've seen electric fans, I've seen mechanical fans. I've never seen a fan activated by hydraulics. Yeah, I'm glad we went with this modded version rather than the stock version, because there ain't no way I'd do this for 2 meter working width. Oh yeah, you're right, I can. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we can sit inside the planter. Oh, but we're not showing up. Oh, we got different views too. Look at this. All right. Oh God. Hold on to your butts, guys. Things about to get bumpy up in here. Oh no, we good. All right, we good. Never mind. We will have to make a little bit of changes here for the AI, but next time we just do a full headlands pass and we'll be good. I am running out of money, you're not wrong. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Remember, we still got to sell all of our soybeans. We also got to sell our wool next month, so we're not out of money. I promise. We'll be okay. sugar will give us a lot of yield, so I should be impressed. I hope so. I sure hope so. When does sugarcane get harvested each year? That is the one thing I don't know. So, sugarcane gets harvested in October. Okay. That's not too bad. Boy, October going to be a busy month for us, isn't it? We got a lot of stuff that gets harvested in October. But it shouldn't be too bad because, like I said, we have to keep unloading them. That's the problem. Like, if there was a way that we could have, like, trailers for every harvester, and then they would be able to do what they got to do, they wouldn't be so bad. They'd be a little bit more autonomous that way. But, yeah, I don't think that's going to be a thing. Rows look like Kit Kats? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, Jess. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Oh boy. Oh, we're going to end up getting stuck on one of those 100%. One of those little dams. We're going to 100% get stuck on one of those at some point. Give me a break, give me a break, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. Yeah. Well, again, we're buying fertilizer and seed. Mainly because I don't want to keep having to run back and forth and filling this thing up. I know we spend more money on seed and fertilizer that way, but I don't want to have to keep running across town just to get 80 pallets of sugarcane to fill this thing up. Instead of watching, I'd be trying to offset the workers' cost. Well, you're not wrong. But again, I'm not worried about it. We've got plenty of money to get through our planting. And then we will be selling our wool next month. So that'll be a nice little chunk of cash. We also, either next month or the month after, we'll be selling some more sheep. So that'll be a little bit of money. And of course, we also have it'll be May when we do our first grass harvest of the year. We have our soybeans that'll get sold in June, and that'll be a lot of money. That's usually about $400,000 in soybeans. So we'll be fine. Yeah, you're fine, my dude. I'm just reading chat. Or trying to reach at, anyway. Boy, it's a big field. Dude, we got some massive fields. Like, just look at these fields. Like, we just talk about the size of these fields real quick. Like, we just bought all 3 of these. These are not small fields. Like, each one of these is probably about as big as any of the bigger fields that we own, if not bigger. Like, just this one alone is 8.28 hectares, which is smaller than this area here, but, I mean, it's about the size of these 2 fields. And then after this one, then we got this field to plant. This field will eventually get harvested, and then we'll be able to extend this field to add to this field. We'll have another massive field. Started your coffee empire today. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of different modded crops and stuff you can do on PC. You started a late start to your rank 6 grind, or your tier 6 rank grind. Well, have fun. I mean, on one side, you should be going up against more potatoes because, let's be honest, most of the good players are already done. So, in theory, the longer you wait to do the ranks, the easier it should get. I mean, huge fields equals huge profit there, Daniel. It's pretty straightforward. Huge field equals huge profit. We're trying to make $1 billion, Daniel. $1 billion. Now, I ain't no expert, but I feel like huge fields are a requirement for making $1 billion. Wait till you guys see us eventually start our renewable energy farm. Like, that's going to be a thing soon. We're starting to get to the point where we've bought all the land that we're going to be buying. We are going to eventually start the wind farm or solar farm or both. Like, that'll be a thing that does occur. What up, Eli? How's it going? Just recently got the Iowa, and it's slow to turn, but oh my god, I love it. Yeah, it is slow to turn, but it is a fantastic ship. It is a lot of fun to play. And it's gorgeous. And it actually existed. All good check marks. What up, Bug Up? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we'll have to go through and fix all the spots that AI is missing, but it's not that bad. Yo, Michael W. coming in re-upping for 10 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. bit of a divot there, but not too bad. If you're on PC, I'm pretty sure that they have like a marijuana crop that you can get as a mod. Pretty sure that's a thing. You can't find the pot mod? Ah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's out there. But welcome, Michael. Appreciate you, my dude. Just bought the Constellation with your 70% off. Nice. And the Mass with Global. Very nice. They're both great ships, man. Constellation has a little bit higher skill ceiling. Like you have to actually like play it and learn how to use it. But once you do, it is fan-freaking-tastic. Got the Siegfried a while back, nice. Also, how's it going, World War I? Still haven't changed your emblem, huh? What up, Yedem? Who was here when Homie Fans? I was here. I heard you guys talk about Homie Fans. I'm surprised they let you even have that as a freaking emblem, my dude. Turn it around, Terry. Today's gonna, or I say today, tomorrow we'll start our week number 11 of our 5 days a week lifting program. So it's gonna be a interesting week. This will be the third rotation through the like program. Made a couple of small adjustments to it, but have a good night, Ego. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Let's look at our expenditures right now. So, whoo. Let's see. So, currently spent $69,000 in seeds and $19,400 in fertilizer, and $19,000 in miscellaneous. That would have been our purchase for the what do you call it? The land information. Is there a vehicle running cost? Yeah. What up? You safe? Apologize if I say your name wrong, but welcome to the stream. I don't speak, I'm assuming that's Arabic. But thank you for dropping in. Hope you're having a great weekend. It takes a while to plant, for sure. Imagine if we were doing this at 2 meters. Like, who would put themselves through this at 2 meters of working width? Also, don't forget, if you guys have been enjoying the stream, don't forget to slap that like button for me. It helps the channel out a ton, and we always try to get to 100 likes on these streams. I appreciate you guys. Why would you put yourself through farming sugarcane with a 2 meter working width, Jess? Why? That just seems like pain. So you go to translategoogle.com, see if we can't see what you say to say. Okay, so it is Arabic. So if I go to Arabic, and then go to English here. Copy that. And Yusuf, there you go. That answers your question, just in case you can't understand what I'm saying. What up, Casual? How's it going? I think you've been here for a while, but I don't know if I called you out. Also, Dustin, welcome. This is very relaxing before bed. You're not wrong. Why do you think I like to play this in the evening? It's a nice way to wind down and get ready for bed. Now, the one thing I will say is, like, these are clearly, like, spikes, right? Like, these are meant to be stabbed down into the ground as a starter for the sugarcane, right? So, why isn't it leaving anything sticking up? So weird. It's all good, Casual. I appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, but look at it. Like, look how tall those are, right? Like, I feel like there'd be stuff sticking up out of the ground, is all I'm saying. Like, those are like 4 inches long, each. We're about to hit 54K subs. Yeah, we are actually. We're at 53,934 currently. Crazy. Does this sound like a rainforest? I guess I could see that. Add a little bit of thunder in the background. Thunder, 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 cats. Thunder, 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 cats. Thundercats. Ho! Now I'm really showing my age. You've been here, you've been watching on your PS5. Well, I try to call everybody out. You've been in rainforest, and the answer is nope, it doesn't sound like it. I could understand why he thinks it sounds like rain. I don't know about specifically a rainforest, but it's that white noise, you know? That like just good old-fashioned white noise. One thunderclap and you'll pass right out. Alright, let's see what happens with the sign. Will he just run over the sign? What I would do. Screw that sign! Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Screw that sign. Uh-oh. The sign is getting its revenge. Really? Look at the sign fighting our JCB right now. Come on, AI, you can do this. There you go. Screw that sign. The sign was getting its revenge, though, for sure. A wild thunderstorm passed through last night on Jessa Street. Nice. We haven't had a storm in a while, I ain't gonna lie. It's been pretty dry here. We've been pretty dry here. Which is crazy, because like all of Indiana right now practically is under a flash flood warning. And I don't even think we're supposed to get any rain. How is so much of Indiana under a flash flood warning? There isn't even anything on the radar, man. I feel like that's a mistake. Oh, it's an excessive heat watch. That makes more sense. Man, they gotta fix their colors. Yeah, it's been pretty dry down here in southeastern and central Ohio, that's for sure. I know northwestern Ohio got quite a bit of rain recently. with that storm system that came through up there, but we've been very dry, which is pretty normal for this time of year, for us anyway. Usually August is our dry period. Boy, we have went through some cash planting this stuff, man. It's kind of crazy. I hope we make an absolute boatload of money off of this, is all I'm going to say. Finally got some rain in northern Nevada and 20 degree cool off. Nice. I know one thing, it's been hot, and it's going to continue to be hot here. It's been in the 90s pretty much all summer. I swear. This has been one of the, like, it's got to be up there in terms of hottest summers on record for my area. Has to be. We've had so many 90-degree days. Yeah, Dustin, I'm in New Lex. The worst character of that entire series was that cat that always like talked while like meowing. He's so annoying. You know which one I'm talking about. I don't even remember his name. All I remember is everything he said. He kind of like whined in a meow, and it was really annoying. Snarf. That's the one. There you go. That's the one. I couldn't remember his name, but yes. I like that you guys are instantly on that. You guys know. You guys already know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's supposed to be in the 90s all week. Again. Like, literally, 91 currently here, and it is 11 o'clock at night. 95 tomorrow, 95 Tuesday, 94 Wednesday, 89 Thursday, 93 Friday, and then this weekend will be 83 and then 85, supposedly. And then maybe some rain next week, late next week. Maybe. Oh, it's not bugged. We're paying. It hasn't changed since we've been using the AI to do it. The AI is paying for sugarcane and stuff. That's why the money in the top right corner is going down so fast, because the AI is literally buying sugarcane and fertilizer while it's planting, so that we don't have to worry about refilling the thing all the time. But we will definitely have to go through and fix all these spots that it's missing. Definitely. I mean, I'll be going to the gym all week. You guys know that. You already know. I enjoy my time at the gym. I ain't gonna stop going to the gym just because it's hot outside. That being said, I do spend most of my time sitting in the air conditioning in my apartment, so it's not too bad. I do really got to go do my laundry, though, at some point. That'll be something I have to do the next couple of days. Supposed to get up to 75 Thursday. Yeah, that's not even, that ain't even hot. But that's a nice, comfortable day. It's almost done, though. I'm not sure which way would be better, to be honest. Like, is it better if we go, like, down and back this way? I feel like the way we're doing it is the right way to do it. We just need to do, like, 2 headlands passes to make sure that everything fits well enough. This game can do that? Oh yeah. So if you go into your settings over here, I'll show you real quick. So you go into your start menu and then go here all the way down on the game settings. You can see here at the bottom it says AI workers. You can turn it on and off as you need it. So they can do it for fuel, seeds, fertilizer, and slurry. Been over 100 for the past week. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Watch this thing get a nice sky wheelie going here. Oh, it didn't do it that time. I was looking at it, so it didn't do it. Got performance anxiety. Does it make a difference? Well, it allows the AI, it just means that you ain't got to run back and forth to fill up your fertilizer and your seeds if you're letting AI do the work. It does cost more. I think it's about 1.5 times the normal price to use AI to buy things than it would be otherwise. Essentially, you're paying a delivery fee, right? We are getting a little bit lower on money than I thought we would. I'm not gonna lie. We may have to take out a loan just to finish these sugarcane planting. We are going through a lot of money. Like, how much are we at right now? So, yes, we've spent $126,000 in seed and $21,000 in fertilizer so far. Woo! That is a lot of money to be spending on planting a field. It better be worth it, man. That's all I gotta say. It better be worth it. Yep, you learn something new every day, Daniel. Like I said, I don't recommend it for everything, but on planters like this where you're going to run out a lot because it takes a lot of materials or whatever, I recommend it for that. Or our previous planter that we had that would only hold like 400 liters of seeds or whatever. Like, the amount of times I would have to fill that thing up would be absurd. One thing's for sure. I know this is our bigger field of the two. So the next field shouldn't cost as much, but that is a lot to have to pay for planting a single field. Now, if it's true and we only have to do this one time, then it's not that big a deal. Like, if this just automatically comes back, then that's fine. And I'm hoping that's the case. I know that's what you guys were saying was the case, and I'm hoping that that's correct. Because I've never done sugarcane before, so I have no idea. What up, Jim? Welcome. Yep, we're doing sugarcane. We ended up downloading a couple of mods to make the sugarcane less painful. So we're going to try it out and see how it does. Also, that looks like either a big butt or a nice set of boobs. I'm not sure which. It's a heart. That's all it is. It's just a heart. Have a heart, Spartan. Hey, look. It's just a heart. See? Just a heart. What up, Riper Fox? How's it going? You love cotton? We planted cotton down there in the other field. I mean, we can show that off real quick. So this gigantic field down here, we already planted before we started the sugarcane fiasco. So this whole field right here is nothing but cotton. Oh, and this field is cotton now too, because the AI was stupid and decided that they wanted to plant over my fucking wheat. Yeah, not happy about that. Literally an entire field of wheat destroyed by some dum-dum with a planter planting cotton. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah, we got a whole big thing of cotton. So, pretty happy about that. Did we end up buying a cotton harvester? Like, I don't think we did. I think we said we were going to lease one, didn't we? We'll have to do that at some point. I will say this texture is very satisfying. I don't know why, it just is. Obviously, the tractor driving right over top of the rows that it's made these mounds on doesn't make a lot of sense. But still, it's very satisfying. Welcome back, Arrow Boy. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you made a lot of money on your door dashing. All right, Lucky, appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Have a good night. You think all the other farmers in the area are like jealous that we're able to use like magic on our farm? Like, I can just picture old Jethro up there in the right corner being like, I went and planted sugar cane one time. It took me 6 days to plant one field. That was a 1 meter working width. It was insane. This guy just comes in here and just magically poofs in an extra like 10 times what I could do. It's bull crap. Hey, look, it's Marie. Marie's doing a good job, other than the missing a whole bunch. I will say this. Out of all the AIs we've had today, she has definitely been the best of the two. We've had 2 AIs, and she has been the best. I'll give her credit. That being said, we are definitely doing a headlands pass on the next one to make sure that our AI does not try to like plant the new field into the wheat field. Because if they destroy that wheat field, I'm going to cry. Just keeping it a buck. I will actually cry. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Lucky 13 over here, he actually sells his own barbecue sauce. So if you guys want to check him out on his website, make sure you guys check him out. I don't have his website right off the top of my head. Actually, I might. I have his card right here. I have his card right here. Lucky 13 Foods .square. Must be a Squarespace .site. Boop. Wait, did that not work? Copy. HTTP :// boop. That worked? That worked. There we go. Pin the message. There you go. He's our official barbecue sauce sponsor for the channel. The official barbecue sauce, or the official barbecue sauce of Spartan Elite 43. I beat you to it, Jess. Yep, I totally beat you to it. How's your farm going? I'm assuming you've been quiet, so I'm assuming you're farming too. Sweet and spicy. Dude, his barbecue sauce is legit. Like it's actually really good. Like I said, I don't just like represent random brands, okay? Like, I try things, and I only like support the things that I actually truly enjoy. Oh, here we go. Is this gonna be a sky wheelie? Give us a sky wheelie. Come on, you can do it. Oh, there it is. There's the sky wheelie. You tell him, Marie, you got this. That's what we're talking about. That JCB does not care. It's like, we got this. Bought 2 more horses and started your tailor shop. Nice. Bringing in the money then, huh? Careful in the chat with what you guys are saying. I know you're joking, but just be careful. Dude, she is straight up spinning tires in the field she just planted. Can we not tear up my field? There you go. If at first you don't succeed, try again. What are you doing, lady? All right, Marie, I was just like saying good things about you. Now you're just goofing off. All right, you got her figured out eventually. What happened to my money? Sugarcane happened to my money, Jess. Sugarcane happened to my money. Want to know what happened to my money, Jess? Let's take a look. Seed costs, $155,000 in seed cost. That's a lot of seed, man. Nice, Arrow Boy. I get it. I get it, Daniel. Trust me. And like I said, I want people to make sure they're being careful, because some people might see it and not realize you're joking. Other people might get offended by it. So just be careful. Anytime you're making like generalized statements, you got to be a little bit more careful, even if they are jokes. You have some money if I need to just work alternate weekends with your horses. You know, fun fact, I used to, I'm not very good with horses. All right? I have a bad history with horses. Specifically, a horse. And he was an a-hole. So my cousins raised horses. And they used to do like barrel racing and stuff like that in 4-H and all that stuff. They've done it. It's a family tradition on that side of the family. But anyway, we allowed them to put up a fence on our property that connected our two properties so that their horses would have further to roam and eat grass and stuff like that, so they weren't limited to their smaller field. And so we let them do that, and they had this horse called Thunder. This horse was a pain in the ass. And I used to go out to the field, and we'd pull up some grass, we'd feed the horses by hand, and most of the time it was fine. Like, most of the horses were pretty tame and no issues whatsoever. But something happened one day, and old Thunder got spooked, and he fucking trampled my ass. And ever since, I don't go near horses. And that was when I was younger. They're beautiful, majestic creatures, but fuck, can they fuck you up real quick. All right, you're done. Thank you, Marie. And now we get to mess with everybody's brains who's got OCD. If you've got OCD, look away. Because we're not playing around. We're just going to go straight through this and just screw up the entire pattern. Crap, we missed the spot. That's what I thought. There we go. At least I'm nice and warned you guys about the OCD. We're about to break it. Well, shucks. Couldn't get the whole thing in one pass. That's a shame. Spin it around, Terry. Boop. You ever, like, anybody with long hair ever have the issue where you'll be sitting there and you'll feel something tickling like your shoulder or tickling the back of your neck, think it's a bug, and then you end up, it's just your hair. Like, for whatever reason, your hair is just moving on its own and just fucking with your head. Alright, that's done. Now we just got to go through and make sure we smack all these sides that are slightly missed. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, I see a couple of more spots up here. Overall, it did an okay job. Can't complain too much. Crap. Yep. Beautiful. All right. Let's take this over to the other field. I have no idea how we're going to do this field. I'll be real honest. I know if we're going to do it, we got to do it with the headlands pass on that far side. Otherwise, it's going to end up eating into that field, and I'm going to get pissed. So let's head over there and see what we can do with that. I feel like going long ways on this field would probably be the better bet. But I definitely want to go through and do a headlands pass on this far side for sure. For shores. Or, instead of a headlands pass, maybe we just go long ways. We just let AI do this part. Because if they start over here, then they have no choice but to go to the right, right? That makes the most sense. In my head, anyway, it makes sense. But this isn't as big of a field, so it shouldn't take as long. But we are getting low on money. So I think now would be a good time to go ahead and take out a loan. So we are going to borrow money. There we go. So much for us paying back some of our loans. We just ended up borrowing a lot of it back. What up, Christina? Appreciate you dropping in. What up, Nick? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I don't know if it was a fly or what, but it freaked out Thunder, and Thunder trampled my ass, so I avoid horses now. Not to mention all of the times that I would wake up in the morning to go to school and then walk out of the house only to have horses sneak up behind me because they got out of their goddamn pen or out of their field. So then I would have to turn around and get them back inside the fence. My cousins did do a very good job of maintaining the fence line. Alright, looks like it's going to work. So, for now, that is good to go. Now, do we have to weed, like, sugarcane? Like, do sugarcane grow weeds? Like, if it's kind of like grass, like you guys said that it grows back on its own. Like, does that mean we don't have to worry about, like, herbicide it? That would be nice. What is our current, God dang it, we just reset the freaking thing like a dum-dum. Alright, we currently only have an environmental score of 80, which is not ideal. But that's because we just expanded these fields dramatically. So we're getting hit for the soil tillage. Now, I am a little worried about this little edge down here not showing up on the map. I'm wondering if we didn't accidentally go too far. So we'll see. Only time will tell, I suppose. Freckles and Jupiter. Nice. Well, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. Got a little crazy, but we never got caught. Down by the river on a Friday night, here amid the cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. Well, we fogged up the windows in my old Chevy. I was willing, but she wasn't ready. So I settled for a burger and a grape snow cone. Dropped her off early, but I didn't go home. Down by the river on a Friday night, pyramid of cans in the pale moonlight. Talking about cars and dreaming about women. Never had a plan, just a living for the minute. Yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew how much that muddy water meant to me. But I learned how to swim and I learned who I was. A lot about living and a little about love. A lot about living and a little about love. Alpo and Cat Chow? Good lord. Your last name, or your last horse's name was Smoke? He'd freak out over butterflies. Not the best horse you ever had, but he was the most entertaining. He'd get pissed if you opened a beer around him, and he didn't get one. Fair? Boy, I'm glad we downloaded the mod if this was where we were going. Because this, think of how long this has taken us, right? This has taken us like an hour just to plant these fields. Very, very good thing that we had the mods. Otherwise, this would have never happened. I'd have been like, nope, y'all are out of your mind. You're actually out of your mind. What up, Wicket? Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're having a good night. Only time you rode a horse was in Afghanistan? I mean, I've ridden horses. Like I said, my cousins had horses. I've ridden hogs, too. That's fun. That'll get your blood pumping. Jump on the back of a big old fat hog, knowing full well that if he bucks you off, you're getting covered in shit and piss. If that doesn't give you motivation to stay on and ride that hog, nothing will. All right, Eric, appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Oh, Lord. Kumbaya. I don't know why that song just popped into my head. What up, C Fresh? Jumped on too many fat hogs, if you know what I'm saying. Hey. Gotta do what you gotta do, my dude. I prefer a woman that's got a little bit of meat on her bones, you know? Obviously not too big, but because I still like to pick my girls up, you know? If I can't pick you up, and that's giving quite a bit of wiggle room, okay? Like, I'm a big person, all right? I'm pretty strong. I can handle a lot of weight. But if I can't pick you up, we ain't got a chance. I'm sorry. Even if I really, really like you. Like, I like to be able to, like, move my girls around. But I also don't want to feel like I'm breaking her, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta have a little bit of meat. Sorry. I don't want a stick figure, because then I feel like I'm gonna break you. coworker says there's no thrills unless she's 3 bills. Good lord. I'm sorry. I've been over 300 pounds. I know what that's like. And I'm 6'1". At the time, I was closer to 6'2". I've shrank a little bit since being on HRT. But I'm 6'1". And I've been over 300 pounds. Ain't no way I'm dating a girl that's 300 pounds. Unless she's like 6'8". You'd have to be like 6'8", 6'9" for me to like think about being, you know, you being over 300 pounds. Just saying. Now, I ain't hating on nobody. Like, your life, your choice, whatever, but like, I've been there. I know what I look like at 300 plus pounds. I couldn't date a girl that's over 300 pounds. No way. Is there a time limit on this challenge? Not really. The time limit is essentially by the time the next game comes out, which is in November. Which is why I've been kind of putting in a lot of hours on it. But thank you for the $2. Much love. What up, Swimbo? How's it going? He's huge. He's 6'8". Hey, I mean, again, that's fair. If that's his thing. Like, I'm not hating. I just personally, ain't no way that I'm dating a girl that's 300 plus pounds. Unless she's like 6'10" or something like that. 6'9", 6'10". She cooks real good though. Hey, I mean, that's got a value in and of its own. You're not wrong. But I can cook too, if I need to. I mean, I may not be as good a cook. But what I'm saying is, like, cooking ain't that difficult. Good cooking, I mean, if you want to put a value on that, that's great. But I'm not doing that. That's just not for me. But the amount of sugar cane, you're going to make more than enough to recuperate, huh? I hope so. I hope so, man. This is going to be a lot of sugar cane. I don't even know how much sugar cane the freaking sugar mill can hold. Like, I feel like at some point we are going to run out of room in a sugar cane for this. Like, at some point we gotta end up buying the sugar mill too. But we'll probably hold off until later this year to do that as we get closer to harvest season. What up, Hunter? Good evening. Doing well, man. Also, Paramedic, welcome. Appreciate you, my dude. Hope you guys are having a good, or had a good weekend, or having a good night. Yeah, I think this is definitely the better way to do this particular field, just due to the fact that you can do the long rows. It doesn't take as many times to turn around. We don't have to worry about it going into our other field by accident. He uses 5'8", 140, or 6'2", and 245. Fair? I've had girls of different sizes, but I like a good medium-sized girl, you know? Not too small, not too big. Like I said, my requirements are simply that, A, we get along. I am not a drama person, all right? I don't do drama. So if you bring drama, it ain't even happening. Like, we are out. We're not dealing with drama. Drama is a no-go for me. I've had enough drama in my life. I don't need more drama. I don't need more drama, man. Yeah, I know that it's missed some spots, but we'll get it. We'll get it. No big deal. What up, Danny? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys dropping in, watching a little bit of Farm Sim with us. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy, make sure you guys punch that like button for me. We try to get to 100 likes on these Farm Sim streams. So I appreciate everybody. What up, Sam? Man, we got everybody showing up. Noriko, good to see you as well. We're planting sugarcane currently, Noriko. Sugarcane. We gonna make some Spartan sugar. We're gonna have all the sugar. Whoa, sugar. Whoa, honey, honey. You are my candy girl. Yeah, the money's going down the wrong way, but don't worry, it'll go back up. From what I understand, you only have to plant this stuff once, so it's an expensive early investment, but it'll be worth it in the long run, from what I understand. I'm putting a lot of faith in Czech because I've never done sugarcane before, so I have no idea. But we have put in quite a bit of work. And by we have, I mean AI has put in quite a bit of work while we watched. Same thing, really. I have more money than you just lose it constantly. Wheat, sugar, where's the barley and hops? I know, right? Now, I do know one thing. We don't have the milk, like we don't have cows or anything. But like if at some point we decided to do a dairy farm, we could end up making cakes and stuff because we already have like we can grow the wheat. We're putting sugar cane in, so that's the sugar. We have the oil from the canola oil. We have the eggs from our chickens. Like we could end up buying the bakery and make cakes. We would just need the milk. I think that's how that works. Dude, I don't know. My brain is like going into overdrive, man. Everything feels like a bug on me. It's freaking me out. Like it's like actually freaking me out a little bit. You guys ever have that where like you just feel like there's a bug on you and you're just like freaking out? It's like anytime something moves, you just start freaking out. Okay, what was I doing? We were going to look at construction, right? We were going to look at the production facility for the bakery. Oh, you would need strawberries too. I forgot, we're not making strawberries. So you need sugar, you need flour. Flour is another thing we don't have, but we could easily make that. So yeah, you'd need a little bit of everything, it looks like. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing that. Did someone say strawberries? I've been doing good, Sam. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a good weekend, my dude. It's kind of crazy how big our farm is now. Like, if you stop and legitimately think about how big our farm is, it's crazy. Like, we own about half the map at this point, with our most recent 3 fields that we purchased from this past harvest season. Just to remind everybody who's maybe just joining us, look at the amount of land that we own. All this blue, this is our property. Like, all of this is ours. We own legitimately about half the map at this point. Not quite half, but pretty close. No, there's no distillery or dispensary. I'm sure there are mods for it. Like, I'm sure you could get mods for it, but in the base game, no. At a little cabaret in a South Texas border town, played a boy on his guitar, and the people came from all around and all the girls. In a little cabaret in a South Texas border town, sat a boy on his guitar, and the people came from all around and all the girls. From there to Austin, we're slipping away from home and putting jewelry in hot. Take the trip to go and listen to the little dark-haired boy that played Tennessee flat-top box, and he would play the Tennessee flat-top box. You got diagnosed with cataracts, but you're only 16? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope that they're able to do something with it. I'm not sure exactly, but I'm pretty sure that's like laser eye surgery or something. I'm not 100% sure how that works. But hopefully everything goes well for you, my dude. Yeah, usually that's something for like later in life, but I'm pretty sure it's correctable. Alright, we're starting to get to that point where it might be better to just take over, but we'll let them go a couple of more passes. You got surgery on the 13th of September? Well, I wish you the absolute best, my dude. I had a eye surgery, would have been 2021, I believe, is when I had my eye surgery. To correct my strabismus. A lot of people go back and watch some of my old live streams and stuff where I had face cam, and they see my eyes going in different directions, and they ask what was causing it and all that stuff, and it's literally a strabismus, a lazy eye, or whatever you want to call it. But I had surgery to correct that, so now my eyes kind of look in the same direction. Still a little bit noticeable, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. And I was lucky enough to not have to end up with double vision from it. I know a lot of people as adults that get that surgery can end up with double vision, but fortunately I didn't. My surgeon did a great job. What up, support? How's it going? Yep, paramedic, we've spent a lot of money today, man. A lot of money. We even had to take out a small loan here to finish up the planting of our sugar cane. But hopefully it'll be worth it. We still have plenty of money that we'll get this year, so I'm not too worried about it. And from what I understand, this is just an initial investment that's going to be a problem. So hopefully it won't be too bad. We will be selling our wool next month. We'll be selling our soybeans. Grape juice should also be getting sold. I think we already sold it, didn't we? Did we already sell the grape juice? I think we did. I think we sold it to the... Let me go ahead and fix that real quick or I'm going to forget. I think we sold our grape juice already to the, whatchamacallit, fast food restaurant. God, I couldn't think of it. Couldn't think of it. Let's go ahead and do the pass along the headlands here. Hopefully we got enough sugar cane in here to finish this. Alright, OCD warning. About to break you. You do go through a lot of sugarcane though when you're planting this. It's kind of crazy. Okay, getting your surgery done at the Royal North Shore in Sydney, huh? Again, I wish you nothing but the best, my dude, and a speedy recovery and a hopefully it corrects everything perfectly for you and you don't have any more issues. Now, if I remember correctly, I think those are the things that you have to wear the dark glasses for a while afterwards while you're in recovery, too. If I remember correctly. Look how quickly you run out of freaking sugarcane, though. It's absurd. Oh, it's doing the thing. It's pushing all of the stuff forward because we're getting low. Officially out. All right, well, we got to get some more sugar cane in this thing. I don't know how much we're going to need, so we'll just get a bunch, I guess. Judging by how fast that stuff goes down. Just driving through everybody's fields. Not mine, I don't care. Look out! Could you imagine being that person walking on the trail right there? Just watching a giant tractor and friggin' planter come flying through the trees. Have a good night, Arrow. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Alright, might as well fill up with our fertilizer again real quick. Okay. And then we gotta order like, I don't know, a bunch of that stuff. So let's go in here. Pallets, sugarcane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Reason I bought so much is because we're going to end up making the other field that's over there once we harvest the wheat off of it. We're going to make that a sugarcane field too. So we're going to have one gigantic sugarcane field, well, 2 gigantic sugarcane fields essentially. So it will get used. How are you supposed to play the Peter Bag? It plays sort of like a Balti, but haven't got a great game in it yet. It's an awkward one. It's kind of like a Baltimore or kind of like a Hipper or Prince Eugen. It's mostly AP, so you'll definitely want to use AP more often than not. But yeah, you got to balance your aggression and try not to be the center of attention all at the same time. You want to be close enough to assist your team with the radars and you know, help get rid of destroyers where you can. But yeah, it's not my favorite cruiser in the world. So I get that. Alright, so we should be full. Perfect. So yeah, it does hold 12 pallets of sugarcane to fill this big old thing up, man. Kinda crazy. Wait, does this have like orange lights on it? I feel like the lighting is either yellow or orange. Alrighty. Just gonna boop on over here. Soar across the train tracks. Finish this up. Takes a second to lower. There we go. Man, it always takes just long enough to get going to miss a little tiny chunk. Can drive me crazy. You drive me crazy, ooh, ooh, like no one else. Ooh, ooh. You drive me crazy, I just can't help myself. What up, Big Red? Welcome to the stream. Just plowed your first new field on your server. Nice. For extra sunflowers. Very nice. I feel like the yield on sunflowers just isn't there. Like, you don't get much yield off of a sunflower field. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this controller. That's the one thing I forgot too. I was gonna replace this controller. It didn't lower. I'll have to wait till next month to get a new controller, I think. Alright, the last little bit. Perfect. We are officially donezo. We have done all of the sugar cane for now. Now this will eventually end up over here, because this wheat field that's here, once it gets harvested, we will end up using that as a sugarcane field. We will be connecting these two fields into one gigantic sugarcane field. So we will have two gigantic sugarcane fields right next to one another. But for now, skywheeling. Woohoo! Alright, let's fold this thing up, shall we? Get this thing parked over by our equipment. At least until we can get a building built that's closer. Yeah, look at the size of that cotton field, man. That's going to be a big old cotton field. Then we got this field next to it that's also cotton. So should get a nice harvest off of that. All right. Probably ought to go put this back here somewheres. We're starting to do the thing that we did at the other place for a while. Like, we've got so much equipment now that we're running out of places to put things. All right. Well, let's see. What is the next thing we needed? We planted it. Everything should be good on that front. We've done everything in terms of March that we wanted to do. So we should be able to go ahead and put this thing away. Let's grab this real quick. Spray the old JCB off. And then go ahead and spray off the old John Deere while we're here. Hey, that rhymed. I don't think this one needs it. We'll go ahead and give her a little bit of spritzy as well. Everything else looks okay. All right, well, I think we're ready to go to April. And then we can sell our wool. Let's check real quick. I'm pretty sure we did sell the grape juice, right? Pretty sure we sold that in the last episode. There we go. What up, Assassinator? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. I'm just gonna be replacing my Xbox controller. It's just a Elite controller. Nothing too crazy. It's expensive, but go ahead and feed old Spotlight. Where you at, Spotlight? Always have to turn on the spotlight for him. Spotlight! Where are you hiding, buddy? There you are. I see it. Come on, buddy. Dinner time. Or breakfast. Breakfast time. Get you some food. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Good boy. Alright. Let's go take and sell our wool. Who is buying it for the highest price currently? I had to have passed it. Had to have passed it. There it is. Alright, it is going to be the spinnery. Fair enough. Let's get to the spinnery, shall we? What's the best gunboat destroyer at legendary tier? Kaba. Kaba, Gearing. Daring. In terms of one-on-one being able to kill pretty much any destroyer it comes up against, I mean, Kaba's pretty hard to beat. It's got that armor that allows it to survive, plus those big guns, plus decent fire rate, plus high health pool. Like, it's pretty good. Now, obviously, it's got huge downfall in the fact that it doesn't turn. When I say it doesn't turn, I mean it legitimately does not turn. So it is very susceptible to being counter-torped. But gearing is very good, daring is very good. The Z-52 is obviously pretty good. Hell, even the Holland is pretty good for what it is. It's not the best gunboat in the world. Alright, we're here. Now the question is, do we go ahead and buy the spinnery? We will be getting cotton later this year. So I think we do go ahead and buy the spinnery here. Or do we sell our wool and then buy the spinnery? I'm so confused. Like, on one hand, we... May, June. I mean, we only have to hold it for another 2 months. So we got enough money for it. Let's just go ahead and buy this. Let's get it done. Let's buy it. You're coming with me, sunshine. Oh, wait, it's over here, isn't it? I think it's at this door. $60,000. All right, the spinnery is officially ours. Let's go ahead and put some of this in here. Because we do have cotton that will be coming up later this year, so it only makes sense to go ahead and start our clothes production now. I think I need to get closer to the door. Oh God. There we go. It's working now. Alright, now we should be able to go into our productions. And we will turn off the cotton for now. And we will turn on the wool. Chew! Goodness. It actually has cotton here, surprisingly. Interesting. Well, in that case, might as well have that on too. We will store the fabric for now. How much does it cost for a tailor? Because we will need to go ahead and do that at some point. So if we go in here and we look at production, I think it's $100,000. So a tailor shop is $100,000. We don't own this land. Problem is, like, where are we gonna put it? Because we don't have any land anywhere near here, right? Like, this is our land technically. We don't have enough money. Well, I guess that's a thing. Alright, well, we're gonna have to do that at some point. Where is the output for this? Oh look, we found a thing. 7 more sheep to be found. I forget where the output is. Let's go ahead and turn on the, turn this on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I think it spawns the pallets right there in that yellow area, to be honest. We'll find out. But there we go. We sold that, or put that cotton or wool to use. So we should start getting fabric from that. Then we're going to eventually have to get a spinnery or a tailor shop up and running. That'll be another $100,000. Though we're not ready for that yet anyway. Screw you, Amazon! Almost got through an entire episode without saying that. Can't have that. We'll take us back over and drop it off at the good old-fashioned sheep farm. Yeah, thank you. Sometimes you just gotta sneeze, you know? Even if you don't wanna. Dude, I do this every time. And every time I end up having to, like, get a thing and boop it. Every time. You'd think I'd learn. You'd think I'd learn. Go. That should work. I gotta remember our sprayer's up here at the top for some reason. Alright. This could be parts. Let's check on our chickens and our sheep. Boop. So we are currently at 975. So next month we'll be selling some more sheep. So they're good. How are we doing over here? You guys got plenty of food? Yeah, you got plenty of food. You guys are doing just fine. How are we looking in eggs? We doing good in eggs? Already at 12,500 liters of eggs. Very nice. Very, very nice. We got 35 liters of hay left. Or 35 bales of hay, I should say. Alright, where are we at? So it is officially April. So we need to go ahead and turn over the soy/corn fields. That would be a thing. We're not going to do that today. We've been streaming for 4 hours, so we are going to be getting ready to end here. But in the next episode, we will have to turn over these 2 fields, and then we will be doing our normal harvest in May as well. So we've got a lot of work to do. But I'm looking forward to seeing how things go. Now, do we have to... Let me check on my grapes real quick. At what point do we have to, like, cultivate and stuff our grapes? I think it's now. So, like, they're now they're turning green again. So I think now would be when we would want to go through and do these too. So that'll be another thing for the next episode, right? So we'll have to go through and mulch and cultivate. What up, Lane? Appreciate you dropping in. Mulch first and then cultivate. Okay. So we will do that next episode as well. So we'll probably start the AI doing the planting of the corn. Remember, our new planter doesn't need cultivating. So we don't have to cultivate those fields at all. We just simply start planting. So that's going to be a big deal. That's going to be a big time save for us. But yeah, while that's going on, we could have been doing that. I know, because we were in March. We just came into April. So yeah. Next episode will definitely be April. We got to figure out what we're going to do with this over here too. Like, I don't know what we're doing. I don't really want to do sunflowers again because I think that was more trouble than it was worth. So we'll have to figure out what we want to do with this. Maybe we make it a small corn or soy field or whatever we're doing. I think we're doing corn this year, so maybe we just do a small corn field to add to our overall corn harvest. Might not be the worst idea in the world. But I think that's where we're going to end it. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Sorry you didn't get to the stream sooner, Lane, but I appreciate you dropping in anyway. And if you guys enjoy the streams, make sure you guys punch that like button. We didn't quite get to 100 today, but again, that's probably my fault. I wasn't calling for it when we had more people in the chat. But thank you guys so much. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, as always, I will see you in the next video.